Alright, Twitch. Stream summary. Stream dashboard. There we go. Should be working. Alright. Stream it on Twitch.
I'm hit to. I can't in the area, not even the location, that connect.
Interesting. What's up, guys? A bunch of people hopped on. What's poppin', guys? I was just checking to see if this is actually gonna work on. I was trying to push this to kick, but apparently that's not working. Whatever. I'll stop on both. Uh-oh. Stream's still working? Oops.
A red flag warning has been issued for this location.
All right.
Red flag warning has been issued for this location.
We're back. All right. We're back. All right, we're good. Sorry, I geeked out my computer, my home computer at home. So I just had to kill OBS and restart it, but we should be good. We should be back. Should be cooking, guys. We're back. This will be a fun little live, members only live stream. I wanted to start doing these, so here we are. We're here. We're doing it now. Figured we could go for a little 4-hour drive to Texas. Meet up Blake Brown. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yo, what's good? I think I made this public, even though it was supposed to be members only. Whoops. I'm gonna switch it to members only. Should I keep it at public, or should we do it members only? Happy Monday. All right, guys. You know what? Since I goofed up, I'm gonna let my chat. I'll let you. We'll have to rename it, but I'm just gonna have to change it to live. Done. Details. Save. All right. Keep it public. All right, we're gonna keep it public. I'm a man of the people. I am a man of the people. You got lucky tonight. I was trying to do a members only, but it went public for whatever reason, so you guys win. This will also be a good little test just to see how good the stream does. How does the audio sound? Does the audio sound significantly better than it used to? I need some feedback on that.
Correction on that semi is going to be westbound. I'm going to get flipped around on it right here. At Icky.
Sounds good. Does it sound like I'm mic'd up? Good. This is good stuff. I actually went out and we bought a shotgun microphone, put it up by the rear view mirror. So now, when we're chasing and the rain's beating on the windshield, you're not just going to hear loud rain beating off the windshield the whole time. So Copic did or Montgomery did? Oh, Clements did? Oh, that's annoying. I bet he had a ton of people in there too. Love my stream. Thank you. Appreciate that. We just got it all set up. You like that new lower third? I appreciate it. So for those of you guys that are in here that didn't know, for the last, 2 days I've had Beck, a good friend, new friend, but a really good friend now at this point. He spent like 30 to 35 hours of coding, just pure code, raw code. And he's built this entire stream overlay system with built-in meso-analysis, all my raw data. So it's very unique to my stream and my stream only, and it's just gonna be fun. So again, I appreciate you for letting us stay and watch. Of course. Like I said, I was just going to go live for my members. I don't have very many members, though, so it would have been pretty tight-knit. But we'll do a members-only stream sometime soon again. But for now, it's all of us now. You're all stuck with me. Hello, hon. Trevor Styles. Oh, it's my mom. What's up, Mom? I actually need to listen to that message you sent me the other day. I did not look. Just saw you message me. I didn't even get to read it. Shit. Alright. We're cooking. We'll meet up with Blake Brown in Amarillo, Texas tonight. Probably blast some Ella Langley. Just a couple of Ella fellas, and to get ready for the wildfire chasing over the next 2 days. We're going to go find a little honey hole tomorrow and try to stream semis blowing over in the wind. Bring you guys with us tomorrow too. So we might have a busy week, guys. Buckle up, buttercups, because we're going to try to stream wildfires Tuesday and Wednesday. And there's a severe chance for tornadoes on Thursday in Illinois. So we could overnight it and haul ass from the Texas Panhandle all the way up there. I got a message back. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Where you at, Blue? I need you, Blue. There he is. Sonia. I'm happy you guys like the stream overlays though. I think it looks so much cleaner than what we used to have. It was pretty elementary school earlier. I'm not gonna lie. But you're gonna be in Texas in March. Where at? It's a nice overlay. It's completely made by. It's completely custom coded overlay. It's not. It was not built, so everything in there is AI. Corpus Christi. That's a beautiful place. How am I pulling the Cape info? Mesoanalysis data based off my real location, my real-time location.
And verse 9 is here for unconscious or nearly faint patient. 1776 East Robinson, 1776 East Robinson, map pages 199. Yeah, 1776 East Robinson, 1776 East Robinson, map pages 199.
How's that YouTube video doing? I haven't even looked to see if the analytics were on it yet. Almost to 10K views. That's not bad. Hey, Jordan, be safe. Thank you. We're just driving to Texas right now, so nothing we were too concerned about yet. How can you drive down the road and read messages at the same time? Isn't that very dangerous? Yeah, if you're just staring at your computer the whole time. You will learn if you watch this channel. We're very good at what we're doing. You're in my peripheral vision. Make sure you stop at Buc-ee's. Sup, chat? What's up, Fuzz? How are you? Yeah, that's awesome, Amanda.
Breathing is abnormal and he is in and out of consciousness. You're complaining of low blood pressure. Right. 2 stated to room 225.
All right. Do I think this year's storm chase season will be more active? I think it could be a late bloomer. I think we'll start seeing those bigger severe setups set up at the end of April or mid-May. Whoops.
The truck is loaded with or approximately.
There we go. Mike, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Loaded with or an approximate weight.
Of course, we're leaving Norman right at rush hour, so gotta love Highway 9 traffic. Again, for those of you guys in here, I did not mean for this to be a public live stream. I initially was just gonna go live for my members only and do stream testing the whole way to make sure it worked, but I goofed up, and my goof up means I'll leave it public, so you guys are along for the ride. Normally I would not just leave this public, but if you guys want to go for a car ride, I guess let's go for a car ride. plugged in over here. Oh, that radio can be unplugged. I could probably plug this bad boy in. Let that charge a little. Do you think in March there will be a fire danger in Texas? Probably out in West. Hey, Kevin! Appreciate you for becoming a member. W's in the chat for Kevin. That's awesome. Appreciate that. Yeah, now that we got the stream thing going, no more audio issues and severe weather right here on the horizon. I think we're going to have a very successful year as far as streams, getting the stream going. We're already well established with the video, obviously, so the stream was always just a little benefit thing for me, just a little extra fun. So now that I think we got it, we're getting it dialed in, it's going to be fun. We're going to have a lot of fun with it. And obviously start doing the members only streams and all sorts of fun stuff. So Jaden, I love you, brother. W's in chat for Jaden. It's one of my buddies. You have Starlink, right? I have an entire streaming, like I have like a server rack in the back of my car. I have it's called ISP Tech. So we have AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile bonded in with Starlink on the roof of the car. It's really nice. Dude, your weather chases and coverage are phenomenal. Thank you. My goal is to actually take you guys with more so you guys can actually see what's happening in real time, IRL, without us bogging out and having stream issues, which after working super hard, I think we're damn near there. I think we're getting there. I mean, if you look at where our stream was a year ago versus right now, or let alone 4 months ago where it is right now, we are leaps and bounds ahead of where we were. Will you be chasing the severe weather threat on Thursday? Yes. If it amounts to something. If it looks like garbage, I'm not going. I'm very picky on my forecasts. Oh, this little Honda CRV in front of us has a giant meteor bumper sticker on it. That's hilarious.
At 3245, East-West Expressway westbound. Time out, 1714.
What's up, Julie? How are you? Also, huge shout out to Jaden, by the way. Thanks for becoming a member. That's huge. You're a rock star, brother. I love you. I wish I could have played Battlefield with you earlier. I was so burned out. Went to the casino last night. Was on a bender till like 6 o'clock this morning. Got 2 hours of sleep. Then I had to go do a bunch of stuff. Now we're driving to Texas. So. Can't believe wildfire season started so early. Yeah, I mean, the Smokehouse Creek fire was about 2 years ago. Holy cow, that guy was going like 1,000,000 miles an hour on his crotch rocket. Did you throw it all on red? Actually, so the casino went from like a huge success, great success, very nice, to a massive flop. We got there at like 9 o'clock last night, and I did a frozen pina colada, had a frozen pina colada, and went and sat at the Buffalo. I love the Buffalo slot machine. Put $60 in. 7 spins later, I cashed out about $260 out, so I was up 200. Went to another Buffalo machine. I figured out I had $65 in free credit on my card. Put that in, cashed out $250, and here we go. People slamming their brakes on I-35. God, I love I-35, bumper to bumper. It's so dumb. So then I was up, like, was it 230 or something off the 65? So at that point I had 230 plus 260, which were right over, obviously we're pretty close to $600. Then I won another 70, so we were well over $600 in the positive at the casino. And then I said, I'm gonna get off the Buffalo and I'm gonna go play this dumb Wheel of Fortune game. Went to Wheel of Fortune, lost all of it, literally all 600 of it. I just went right down the drain on the Wheel of Fortune game. So at that point, I was basically broke even there. I still had like $60 that I had initially put in. I just lost all my profits, and I went and put it all on blackjack, and that was at about 11 o'clock, and walked out at 5:30 in the morning with none of it left. So just the way the cookie crumbles on that front. Not wait to get off I-35 during rush hour. Everybody's just slamming their brakes. Don't gamble when you can't afford to lose. 1,000,000,000%. I went in there with cash that was just gambling money. I didn't lose any money that I was worried about losing. So it happens. I was fully went in there expecting to lose money. So you cannot be going in there yanking money out of your money you need, or else that's when it becomes a big problem. But I love saving up extra cash and going in there and just dicking around. But blackjack was fun. I had a good time playing blackjack in there. Best to go midday to early morning and play them old heads. Free money sometimes. So I went in there. I've never actually sat at the blackjack table outside of the one time I did it with you, and actually learned the game and a little more of the inside out. So I did it last night, and I made everybody at the table leave within 2 hands. It was all the old heads in there, and they're all shaking their head because I hit on 16. They were not happy with my decision making there, but I do think the Buffalo is my favorite slot. I don't do slots very often, but the Buffalo is a good one. I do enjoy the Buffalo. You get a pina colada or a frozen margarita in me, anything can happen at those casinos. They're pretty dangerous. It's like Baker Mayfield in there feeling dangerous. It's oh yeah, we'll put 400 down on on this hand of blackjack, and then the dealer pulls a 5-card 21, and I drown my sorrows in a Jack and Coke at about 3:30 in the morning. It's just the way it goes sometimes. Just the way the cookie crumbles. Come on. We'll get up to about 55 miles an hour like we are right now, and then nobody slams their brakes like there's like a car accident or something, but they just don't know how to drive at it. What are we doing? I love OKC, but not at 5:30 in the afternoon on a weekday.
I'm just beside Sailor's Rossi headed on 132nd passing.
Okay.
Some lady landed a hand pay. Oh man. I went in there wanting a hand pay last night, and all I did was pay. I didn't get paid, so. Why is more your dream place to live, Fuzzy? Yo, what up, Jesse? What's good? Again, I had no intentions of streaming publicly. It was supposed to be a members only, but you guys got lucky that I goofed up the settings here, so. Oh, I've been through Thackerville my fair share, Amanda. Sprinkles, what's up? So fun fact, so for those of you guys that know any history about the Moore EF5 tornado back in 2013, it went right through the city of Moore, Oklahoma, where I am right now. If you look off to the left, all these new buildings here, these are all new. This overpass that we're about to go underneath, so actually, yeah, right up here, this overpass is where the EF5 actually crossed I-35. So about to cross the direct path of the 2013 EF5 Moore, Oklahoma tornado. So if you were right where I'm at right now, you'd have been pooping yourself that day. And right here, for a couple hundred yards, you were inside this tornado at this point. Went directly over this overpass. There's the new on queue over there. There used to be a little gas station that just got completely slabbed. Have you seen the big casino at the Windsor? Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, I've seen it all. Supposed to be in Vegas here in about 2 weeks with Rigsby, Aaron Rigsby. We're going to a concert in the Sphere, which will be really fun. Save up some cash and go play some slots out there. I'd love to get hand paid in Vegas. Oh man, that'd be nice. And you don't have to pay an ante. Sorry, I called it Andy. You don't have to pay an ante to a dealer in Vegas. You have to do it here at these native casinos. Every time you make a bet, you have to pay in an ante. You have to pay the dealer every time you bet, which gets a little old, in my opinion. Even in roulette, you have to. But for those of you guys in here watching on this bonus coverage you're getting, please just be sure to like and subscribe if you can. It goes a long way. And yeah, we're just gonna cruise. I was literally gonna go members only and like blast music because it was gonna be like that, but can't do that now. It's public. It's okay. On cue off Classen and Highway 9 got a little unlucky doing the 23 north. Yeah, it did. That tornado in 2023 hit my apartment. Hey, KC, Car Free KC. W's in the chat for Car Free. Thank you for becoming a member. You are awesome. We're racking up members today. Holy cow! So many people hopping on. I'm excited. You guys won't regret it. So, we'll be doing member-only live streams and stuff going forward, going into the season. We just got the live stream built finally. My boy Beck has been dominating everything on this front the last few days. We do have a Discord channel. Be sure to check that out. That's in the bio. That's in the link right. That's in the chat right now.
Behind the Walgreens on a grass fire. County Dispensary from Parker Forest Park. Dirt 28917 Northeast 23rd Street behind the Walgreens. Grass fire. Timeout 1727.
Grass fire behind the Walgreens. Call just came in. Too bad we're going to Panhandle. Hope all is well. Jeremy, what's up, brother? All is well. I hope all is well with you. I was about to say GG to my PC. That's hilarious. Do you still play Rocket League, Andrew? I played a few games today, but... Thank you for the live. No, thank you for being here, Deb. Thank you to everybody who's become a member, and even if you haven't become a member, thank you for just being here. Y'all are awesome.
I'm sorry, which unit was available?
2060.
Clear TV are available and they're not crossed.
Used to be a sweat in Rocket League. I finally earned my way. I'm back up to Champ 2 in duos. Or sorry, yeah, Champ 2. Tell the people in Discord that Discord is going to be verifying age. Okay? Apparently Discord's going to be verifying ages in March. You're a Skywarn spotter. Heck yeah. Val and Amy are covering the wildfire west of Guthrie. I didn't even realize there was one up there. Awesome. I mean, not awesome that there's a fire, but awesome that Val and Amy are covering it up there.
494, Bravo 27, 10, 05, and 36. 2 out of 2 block lights, 4 lanes, and...
Never played Firewatch. I have. I beat the game. Oh, wait, is Firewatch the one at the tower, and you're on the walkies at the other park ranger? That weird story game. You can see the fire from KTLX, huh? I'm going to take a peek-see through at that. streaming live on... Whoops, I didn't realize we were streaming on Sphere Studios right now. Oopsie daisy.
At 8820 Northeast 13th.
Okay, I think we've been out there a bunch.
Not need to be streaming the Sphere Studios right this second. But everything else should be fine. Alright guys, about to pass beautiful downtown Oklahoma City. About to head westbound. Head on into the sun, baby. There's the skyline. There it is. There's Old Blue. I love our skyline. It's simple, but I love it. It's beautiful. I love Oklahoma City so much. I just love the state of Oklahoma a lot. People think I'm weird for that, but I do. Grew up in the mountains. Just in love with it. There she is.
87, go ahead.
37, I just left from this accident. Where they going?
How are you?
You're Oklahoma City Thunder. There they are. This is a beautiful day out, in my opinion. I mean, look at this. It's gorgeous out here today. Then you have the Scissor Tail Bridge right here in front of us. You're going to see it. About to drive underneath the Scissor Tail Bridge. The state bird, the Scissor Tail. Scissor Tail Bridge. And the skyline. Hey, good night, Deb. I didn't see Deb was hopping off. Hey, Stimpy hopped on my Twitch stream too. So going forward, guys, just a little FYI, a little heads up. We'll be streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I'll be focusing on YouTube though, but it'll be available on all of those platforms. See if I can kick on some Ella Langley into the AirPods so I can listen to a little bit of music while we drive. There we go. Also, if y'all haven't heard Ella Langley's new song, Be Her, slaps hard. I'm an Ella fella. We storm chasing. Not this exact second. We're en route. We are en route to the Texas Panhandle. We do have a red flag warning right now. We're heading out there for a very critical fire danger over the next 2 days. There'll be a high wind alert too. There will be a high wind threat included with this fire danger the next 2 days. So, and the Texas Panhandle and the Oklahoma Panhandle is pretty susceptible to some big fires right now. And you also are going to have wildfire danger all the way up eastern Colorado, and northeast Colorado is in a critical, extreme fire danger tomorrow as well. I wouldn't be shocked if they double barrel the fire threat with an extreme warning across Texas and in northeast Colorado tomorrow. And then we'll be chasing wildfires. I'm gonna try to get some semis tipping over. We'll stream it tomorrow for sure. We'll stream it live for you guys. But Blake's gonna show me a little honey hole of where we can shoot some, where the wind funnels through a little area and it tips empty semis over. Film some of that, and then we just about watched a car wreck. That was wild. 2 semis about hit each other. All right, speaking of semis, there we go. Watch those blow over. We'll monitor the scanner for any big wildfires, go out there and cover it. And then Wednesday, obviously by Wednesday, I'll have a better understanding of what our severe weather setup's going to look like across southern Illinois, southern Indiana, and we'll probably do a takeoff from Amarillo, Texas, all the way to southern Illinois for that severe threat, and we'll stream members only if we have to. But I want to grow our community. The Discord's free for anybody to hop in there. You don't have to be a member in the Discord to join the Discord channel. But as far as members go, I'm gonna really start pushing taking care of my members going forward now that we got the live streaming figured out. And yeah, and that was Six Flags, the Six Flags water park right there. Took my little brother there this summer. We took Little Hall, my little brother, storm chasing this last year, and got him his first tornado live on stream. That was back when my stream still wasn't doing the greatest. But the goal is I want to take my dad out this year. I think it'd be really fun. I want to get my dad his first tornado. I think it'd be so cool. What's up, Heather? I didn't see you comment there. No water parks in the UK. Health and safety took them. Dang, that's brutal. No fun. What's up, Teresa? Hey, Matt, I'm also sorry to hear about your cousin back in May 3rd, 99, that tornado down there. It's sad. I love going to Six Flags. Six Flags is so fun. It's a good time. Now we just get this would be a pretty drive. It'll get dark in the next hour though, but still. I'm so excited to get us right up next to a tornado, like multiple times this year, live on stream, and it should stay clean. Our streams should be crystal clear, no dropouts, especially when the new antenna gets here this week. You guys are going to be very impressed with how black and white difference our stream is going to be. There'll only be a few of us with those antennas too. Literally like, oh heck yes. OKC PD is on the move. What antenna? So, ISP Tech got approved by the, got approved for a custom antenna builds that would go on the roof of my car. You have to fill out paperwork for each person that has that antenna because it pushes out 6 times the legal power to connect to a tower, but it's approved through them. So me, Connor, Freddie, Brad, Paige, and Bryce, and a couple, and like Brett and Dare will be the only ones in the field with that on our vehicles. They tested it 30 miles off the Gulf Coast, away from the closest tower, phone tower, and it was still pulling 400 meg up and down. So that'll go on the roof of the car. So when we're in the middle of the boonies in Texas, and the Texas Hill Country, where there's no service, we'll have service. I have been to Disney World in Orlando. I have not gone to Universal yet. You know what? I'm gonna do it next week. I'm gonna go to Universal, and I'm texting Capucci right now. Just texted Capuch. I'm supposed to go. What's up, Levi? What's up? Did you make it home safe from Summit? It was good to see you there, by the way. Wish I could have chatted with you a little bit more. I get so bombarded when I'm there. I can't go talk to all the people. Oh, Lucy's in here too. Is that Lucy? Well, Levi was in here too. Yeah, you guys' usernames are so similar. But regardless, I didn't get to talk to you a whole lot either when we were at Summit. So I'm hoping you and your dad made it home safe. So good to see you too. I hope you absolutely demolish that Part 107 test too. You're gonna kill it. You're gonna do a really good job. What's up, Eli? You can't visit the Chaser conventions, but you're on streams. Yeah, My Radar, I feel like My Radar did a really good job of hosting it. They're gonna be the title sponsor again next year, so that'll be really fun. It's great seeing you. Thanks for your help. No problem. If you ever need help, let me know. And that goes for all of you guys. Slow down. Last thing I want to see is a motorcycle cop up here. I'd be so mad. I'm not going. I'm not even speeding. What am I doing? Why am I slowing down? I'm literally going to speed limit. Caleb, we have a PDS red flag. Where are you at, Caleb? It was great meeting the whole My Radar team. Yes. Oh, there he is. There's a trooper right there on the median. Honestly, he's probably just messing around on his computer. What's up, Derek? What's poppin', brother? I love Universal Florida. I went way back in the day. Stormed out 2 of my 3-day stay. Aw, sucks that it stormed you out. I actually got another drone today. Like I needed another one. Well, I traded a brand new drone that I got a month ago that I didn't like a whole lot for a DJI Mini 5 Pro Flymore combo. So now I have 2 Mini 5s. I have like 9 drones now. It's ridiculous, but gotta do what I gotta do. DJI's banned, so it's hard to get drones. If I'm ever in the area, I want to meet up with my parents. Let you know. Where do you? Okay, actually, don't type it in the chat, but like send me a DM and tell me what town you guys live next to and what state. And next time I come through storm chasing, whether it's me or me and a couple of the guys on the radio network, we can all stop down and have lunch or something with you and your family. That'd be fun. What models do you have? I have a Mavic 4 Pro, the new Mavic 4. I have a Mavic 3 Pro. I have two Mavic 3 Pros. I have an Air 3S, an Air 3, a Mini 5 Pro, two Mini 5 Pros, an Air 2S. So I have 8, sorry, I have 8 drones. I do not fly the Air 2S. The Air 2S will never fly, I mean, never is a crazy word. I probably won't fly that drone again. I have a lot of sentimental value to that Air 2S. That Air 2S is like part of history, so. For a little context, the Air 2S is what filmed, was the drone I was flying when I paralleled the Dominator 3 and filmed us going inside of a tornado. So I am 100% the first and only drone pilot on Earth to film themselves going inside of a tornado, which is really cool. Thought that was pretty sweet. So I'm gonna have Reed sign it. I think I'm gonna have Sierra and then myself sign that drone. I don't know if I'm gonna get rid of it or not, but if I do, we're gonna auction it off to somebody. That was the coolest footage. Thank you. I practiced a lot for that shot. I was practicing for like a year to get a shot. I didn't expect to get a shot in the Dominator when I was practicing, but it worked out. And I'll be driving the Dominator again at least a couple times this year. So we'll be back in there again, which is exciting. We'll be back. So there could be some more cool stuff. Darren, thanks for becoming a member. W's in the chat for Darren. That's awesome. Thank you. But yeah, no, I'll be back in D3. It'll be fun. Won't be full time though. I cannot handle doing it full time in there for my own mental sanity. But I will be back for a couple fun rounds. We'll see. It'll be a touchy-feely thing. It depends. We will see. We are passing through El Reno, Oklahoma here pretty quick. We're on the outskirts of Yukon right now. In between Yukon and El Reno. I already thought you were a member. Well, welcome back if it lapsed. Appreciate you coming back. I'm excited. We're going to go meet up with Blake Brown right now here in the Texas Panhandle. What's your thoughts for the Ohio Valley on Thursday? Too far out in my opinion. I looked at it a little bit. I have moving to Tornado Alley, I've gotten a little picky. Like, I guess I wouldn't say, yeah, I guess picky is a word for it. I'm a little picky, but I'm also spoiled because I'm kind of centralized, so I don't have to make calls till last second. So when it comes to a severe weather setup, I know everybody in weather Twitter or the weather community will start diving into the models 4 days out. I try to ignore them all until about 1 to 2 days out. That's kind of my thing. This is what I do. I mean, I did look at it today. I just glanced just because I heard a bunch of people talking about it. And it still looks good tomorrow. I'll look at it a little bit more, but on Tuesday night, so tomorrow night into Wednesday, I'll really dive deep into the forecast, because we'll have a couple more model runs that'll come in, give me some better model data and some guidance and some trends, and I can see what's going on. But my thoughts so far, just glancing at it, I think there'll be severe weather. I just can't tell you how potent it'll be or how intense it'll be until some more models come into play. But definitely like a solid little supercellular tornado threat based off the Rufus model. But the Rufus model is also the Rufus model, so you gotta be careful. I'm not gonna say there's gonna be crazy storms by any means yet. So we're gonna get a good sunset, guys. Good freak weather here 2 weeks. I had to open the door. Dirt Devil almost picked me up. Those dust devils are nuts. They can get some crazy ones out. I'm sure you guys get them fun out there. Also, when I get my new encoder, I'll push a higher bit rate too. Right now I'm only pushing out at 2 megabits per second, megabytes per second. I could easily be pushing a variable bit rate with the connection I have, anywhere from all the way up to like 8 meg. So, I mean, I have good signal in this car, but the device I'm using to encode right now can't handle a variable bit rate via SRT. So until then, we're gonna be stuck at where we're at right now, but it should look really good still. But just now I'm gonna be changing that encoder here pretty quick. And then we'll be locked in. 1440 at 4 meg. I'm not gonna push higher than 1080. Do that and I'll sub. I'm not pushing 1440, bro. I'm not doing that. It's all fun and games till you get into the crazy remote area of the Panhandle and you can't push. Even with all the stuff I have in here, you won't be able to handle it. My 8K TV loves 1440 plus. I bet it does. I bet it looks phenomenal. If you have good signal, it'll look good, but storm chasing is such a unique in the field thing, because storms love to mess with data connections and stuff. Should we check and see if anybody's on the radio? Our chaser chat radio? Oh, it says it's still charging. Of course this thing is. It's got radio issues. Gotta pop the battery out. This is turning into a fun little live stream I did not expect to do. So, yes, we're gonna get a good sunset, guys. Alright, we're gonna see if anybody's on this radio once I restart it. I'm so excited to start chasing again. I miss my friends. Our radio network, I miss being out there with the boys. So unique, and I want to get a 4Runner this year though as a backup chase vehicle. Working on trying to get Toyota to sponsor though. Andy, what's up, buddy? Thanks for hopping in. No turkeys, please do not. That turkey, I missed Lake City the next day. wasn't because of the turkey, but I hit the turkey the night before Lake City. A 4Runner's your dream chase car. Do you like the new 2026s, Lucy, or do you like the old bodies? I'm curious what your preference is on those. Cape values, 1,000 over 3,000. Yeah, the higher cape we get, if we get some good low-level laps rates up there with some mid-50 dew points, I bet we can see a couple naders up there. All right, let's give it a check. Oh, it's contacting the server. Radio's still coming on. Oh my God, there's a turkey emoji in the chat. That's funny. That's actually hilarious.
Channel 2.
Channel 2.
Channel 4.
Why? Oh, it's because Brandon probably reprogrammed.
Channel 5. Channel 1.
Has anybody got ears out there? Red Man, what's up? Montgomery's on the radio.
Oh, just driving around out here in the high plains.
In the high plains? Are you up north, up in like the Dakotas or Colorado?
Texas Panhandle.
That's where I'm headed right now.
Oh, what are we on?
You're in New Delhi, India.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Jaden's behind me. We're I don't know where we're exactly going to target, but we just want to be out here in the area. Who knows? Anything could happen anywhere. It's a
Can
pretty
we put
big
the
area,
Discord in the
so.
chat? Christine, I was going to ask you, do you like the new audio setup? I think you're saying you do for sure. I just want to double check. Yeah, I'm heading out. I'm going to stay with Blake over the next night or two, and we're going to, you know, hammer this wildfire threat.
Heck yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're going to as well. Hoping nothing happens. Hate to see anybody's shit burnt down, but if we get a fire, it's probably going to be pretty significant, I'd say, with these winds.
When you say we, who else is out here?
It's just me and Jaden.
Oh, Jaden's out here too, huh? Where's he at?
He's behind me.
Well, why isn't he on the old radio?
He was on the other channel. I'll see if I can. Hold on a minute. I'll see if I can get him on here. Because I have my scan on. I don't think his is on.
I can just come to channel 2 if you're on channel 2.
Scan on.
Personally, I love the look for the 21 through 23. I do too. I like the 21 and 23s a lot. I do like the 26s, but if I were to get one, I'd want the
Hello?
TRD Pro or the TRD Off-Road. Hello, big buddy.
What are you up to, Rob?
Driving Amarillo.
Oh, why are you coming to Amarillo? Just coming out here to wait for these fire weather conditions?
No, I was planning on chasing the blizzard conditions tomorrow.
What? Like, oh, like actually, like in the mountains?
No, I'm chasing wildfire weather, brother.
Hey, let's go.
Nah, I'm gonna go stay with Blake Brown, and we have some, we're just gonna go out there and scout, so should be fun. And then probably, depending on what Thursday ends up looking like, probably depending on the fires too, but Wednesday probably make my way out towards Southern Illinois or whatever.
That is exactly my plan. That's why we're out here, just scout, hopefully get some crazy wind gusts, blowing dust, maybe some semis toppling, and yep, scout for fires. Should be fun.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if we get another ripper like we did 2 years ago when I was out here for the Smokehouse Creek fire. I was on that thing from the moment it started. Holly, what's up?
That was dying to be pretty wild. I watched that whole video this morning, by the way. It's a pretty good video.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, I had an editor do it, and I wasn't sure how it turned out. Like, to be honest, I have not sat down, watched it from the first second all the way to the last second yet. I've only watched bits and pieces of it.
Can't believe I watched the whole thing before you did.
Blake watched it, and he obviously helped put it together, but I literally have just had no time to watch it, and I just get weird when it comes to editing, and I get self-conscious about edits if they're not like the way I would want them, but I've been getting really good feedback, so I'm happy it turned out good. I'm just super picky with my own stuff.
I'm the same way, man. That's like, you know, I've never even built the courage to let someone else edit my stuff. Like, I just do all on my own because I'm very picky about it. But no, you have nothing to worry about. That .u was absolute perfection.
Hey, well, I appreciate that. I'll keep that editor around then.
The edits and everything seem pretty good, so yeah, I'd keep them around. If that sun is able to set back here, Jaden, it's going to be absolutely fire.
Oh, dude, yes. With these clouds, yeah. Oh, yeah. It could be like a top 2 or 3 sunset, probably. It could be nuts.
I'll show you a good sunset. Thank you guys for all the sweet comments. That means a lot. What
My only concern is looking at satellite. There's a pretty dense cloud deck back in New Mexico, so that might end up blocking it.
Planning on using your computer, the laptop stand in the car. So I fly to Orlando next week to meet up with Capucci and our entire My Radar staff, and the plan is we're gonna sit down, we're gonna talk to the developers, everything, and I think we're gonna overhaul the My Radar app to get it to the point where it's very storm chaser friendly, to where it can compete with radar scope on the chasing front. And I think that's something we really want to do, and make that like a really good way to chase, actually be able to chase with the app. So big things coming with the My Radar app. I think the Storm Summit will be a monumental point for them realizing that we needed to make a few changes. So I'm really excited to help be a part of that change, hopefully. And Capucci too. We have a really cool team. I think we all had a really good team bonding experience at the Storm Chaser Summit. You just downloaded My Radar. You're learning how to use it. So the way I'll describe My Radar to you, it is literally the Swiss Army knife of weather apps. But in my opinion, I think it could be a little better organized in certain ways. Has My Radar German weather radar? It should have all the Europe stuff in there.
This looks very interesting. Looks like you get a healthy arc of supersolves.
Yeah, the Rufus looks good. We'll see how that trends over the next day or two, though. I want to see the GFS and everything else kind of come on board with it.
Right, yeah, because I think, like, what, right now, like, UK Met and Rufus are, like, the 2 most aggressive anyways.
I just gotta say, it feels good to be back on the road right now.
Oh, dude, it absolutely does. I mean, it was almost, excuse me, it was almost 80 degrees a couple hours ago out here. It feels good to be back out here, man.
My Radar is on desktop as an app.
That Louisiana crowd, how that was one stupid night.
Yeah, it was just QLCS Fest out there. I was not going out for that. I was doing all my streaming stuff, so.
Yeah, I mean, I should have just stayed and, messed with the little cold core stuff. Looking back, I mean, obviously, like, that was the bigger story. The bigger story that nobody cared about, though. The algorithm did so bad down
This
there.
road is terrible.
But yeah, it was just stupid from my standpoint. Got on a good storm there, good classic, I-10 ripper in Louisiana. By the end of the night, I had been in 9 tornado warnings and nothing ever even produced. So it was just aggravating. It was just one of those. But I mean, it was going to be aggravating. It was just one of those just ridiculous events.
Radar Scope is a phenomenal app. I always have used Radar Scope.
I'm glad.
Until now. We've added a lot of stuff where my radar, if you have the settings set right, works just like Radar Scope to a T. But I think the problem is it's disorganized, which is why we're gonna fix it. Because the My Radar app was built as a general public radar app. It wasn't built around the Storm Chaser itself, whereas like Radar Scope has always been a higher level radar app, in my opinion, as far as like more in-depth, more scientific. Whereas like My Radar now, you have every single radar product that Radar Scope or any of the big radar apps have, My Radar has in there. We have raw level 3 data. It's all in there and whatnot. So the Weatherfront app's great. I use that app's great. I think My Radar is going to implement them possibly directly into our app at some point. I don't know. Needs a professional mode. That is something I'm pitching, to where when you download the My Radar app, you can choose general user or Storm Chaser mode. And if you click Storm Chaser, it instantly goes into basically like a radar scope looking thing, but custom to My Radar. So just FYI, we're overhauling the app, but the goal is, mind you, it is like it's like the #1 most downloaded radar app in the world. One of the top couple of them. My Radar is like literally way bigger than Radar Scope and any of those other ones as far as the public consumer goes, like the general consumer. So they basically already have the general consumer market. So if they can implement the storm chasing side with the raw data and bring them together, I think it'll be perfect. So that's kind of the gap we're going to bridge. It's obviously, it has to come together. This is just the beginning of that, but that's what we're working on. So I'm super excited. Obviously, you can watch all Severe Studios live streams directly in the My Radar app, including my own and Matthew Capucci and whatnot there. Now that DJI drones are banned in the US, what's the next best drone? The next best drone outside of an illegal DJI drone is a smuggled DJI drone, because I don't know, I hate every other drone I've ever flown that wasn't DJI. I can't give you an honest answer without being, I just can't handle any other drones. I think they'll fix that DJI issue pretty quick though. They'll handle it this year.
Great.
What'd you say? Sorry, I accidentally turned the radio down.
Oh, I was just saying this road looks rough, but it's not. It just looks really rough the way it's paved. It's kind of weird. And yeah, I got a funnel. Do you see my cute little funnel, Jordan?
Yeah, that was a cute little cold air funnel up there.
It never moved. It just sat there. It was really weird. Like, I don't know how exactly that was happening right there and not moving at all. But yeah, it just kind of sat in one spot.
Yeah, it was pretty sweet. I wasn't expecting to see that shelf cloud that I got north of OKC.
Yay, nice shelf, by the way. Yeah, I forgot to comment on that.
I was literally just up there messing around because I sold that SDS 100 radio and I forgot to give the guy a piece for it, so I had to drive all the way back up to Yukon. And while I was out there, I was like, screw it, I'll throw up a test stream for my new live streaming stuff I got going. And tripped and stumbled. The next thing I know, I had a beautiful shelf, and I'm like, I don't even know where this came from, but I'll take it.
Right? Yeah, I didn't expect to see that kind of structure on the front. I mean, I didn't see it, but yeah, I saw yours and others that got some pretty good structure on the front end of it there.
That's by far the best looking shelf cloud I've ever seen that was only moving at like 18 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Look at that sunset, guys. It's getting pretty. What product do you use for overlays, and what do you run your stream off of? It's fully custom coded. Completely custom. I didn't even, the overlays are literally built by code.
Video, Brandon. Copy. Yeah, I think our, unfortunately, this seems to happen to me all the time recently, but I think our sunset's going to be a bust. But I'll hold on to hope. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried it's going to be one too, but man, these just formations and everything right now, like, if this is a wasted sunset, I'm actually going to be a little sad.
Looks pretty cool from my point of view.
Where are you at? You know, if you're farther east, you may get a pretty good sunset over there. We're far enough west. We're just a little bit too close to that cloud deck in New Mexico, I think.
I'm just passing Bridgeport, Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah, you should be. You'll probably get a good show over there.
I'll give you a good show. What radio are you guys using? We're on a Wave PTX Motorola radio. It's fully custom though, so our channels are fully encrypted and unique to our own radio networks, and nobody else can tap into these unless they have direct access to our network. Full LTE radios. Then I also have an SDS-150 in here for scanner traffic as well. So you guys will probably hear that every now and then. I'm actually going to lock into just pure... I want to lock into this Oklahoma Highway Patrol. I'm just gonna lock this on OHP. But heck yeah, guys, thanks for being in here. Like I said, this was supposed to be a members only stream, but I goofed that up, so now you guys get to go along for the ride. So I have 3 hours driving up. We have 200 more miles, so keep the chat rolling, questions, anything you want to talk about. Like, I'm all yours. We're just driving, cruising along. I-40, not 44, I-40. Westbound. What are your thoughts on the whole Brad Arnold versus NWS warning on the QLCS debate? I plead the fifth. Now, in all actuality, I think you have to warn those. You have to warn, if it's going to be a QLCS line segment, as annoying and frustrating as it is, I think you have to warn those for tornadoes, because they have that threat, and you got it. It sucks, but you have to warn them. That's just I mean, I'd be pissed if my house got obliterated by a tornado with no warning. I mean, a lot of them don't end up being anything, but some of them do, and there's a lot of them that do go unwarned, so I think you have to warn them. What are your plans in Texas? Chasing wildfire. We're gonna red flag warning. It's gonna be a critical fire danger tomorrow. High wind warning most likely in the morning. So we'll see. Oh yeah, look at the sunset. Oh yeah. Hey Jordan, Jeff, Oklahoma Weather Lab president here. Stay safe. This environment is really shaping up for extreme fire conditions. Curious on what the ultimate starter will be. What's up, Jeff? I think you live basically in like my apartment complex, if I'm thinking of this right. And also, thanks for hopping in. And yeah, I think the fire danger is going to be pretty high. It's not going to take much to get one going in the next 2 days. Yeah, that's hilarious. Well, thanks for hopping in. So this one, I wasn't even supposed to be live right now, so I was just going to be doing members only, but here we are. Turned out we're having fun, but no, I was out here for the Smokehouse Creek fire a year ago. When it started, I was chasing fire, so this kind of reminds me of that setup a little bit, where you just have extreme fire weather going on. All it's going to take is somebody throwing a cigarette out the window, blowing a tire, wind tipping a power line over. I mean, anything. It's gonna set one off out here. It's dry, but most people don't know I was a firefighter for 5 years in Chadron, Nebraska. As a wildland firefighter was my specialty. I did a lot of wildland. I obviously worked in the ambulance and did car crashes and structure fires and stuff too, but I have my red card certificate for wildland firefighting, so I've always had a passion. I grew up in a firefighting family, so outside of tornadoes and tropical stuff, fires are another little niche of mine that I've always enjoyed learning about and watching. And so yeah, fire chasing is a unique thing, but it's something I love doing, especially when you understand how it works and how to fight fire and how, you know, ICS, incident command stuff goes. So hopefully we don't get a big one. I would hate to see people lose some life or property over in Texas, but you never know. You got to be prepared.
Hey, Ron, I did a pretty good job. I should be a videographer for you now. Your official videographer.
Dude, honestly, like let's keep doing more of that. If you're game, let's keep doing more.
Yeah, I'm game.
Yeah, that just it adds such a neat perspective, and you can make it way more interactive for the viewer. I just think it's neat.
Is that Redman? Yes, it's Redman and Jaden.
Yeah, hopefully.
He's a volunteer firefighter for 27 years in EMS since 2018. Thank you for your service, Jeremy. That's awesome.
Hopefully other people like it. Most people probably won't notice, but you know.
It's always
Oh,
cigarettes.
trust me, it helps. I mean, it absolutely helps. Like,
yeah,
any
cigarettes
bit
will
of
do it.
production quality boost like that is a big thing.
Well, I've
It
seen
all
quite a few
matters at the end
sunsets
of
in
the day.
Corpus Christi. They are gorgeous. My ex-girlfriend from college, one of my ex-girlfriends from college, we went to Corpus Christi in the summer between my sophomore, junior year of college, and I got some really pretty sunsets out there. Also, I keep missing the question. Sierra's doing great, by the way. She's in school, doing meteorology. She's doing awesome. I did not mean to avoid this question. I just totally forgot you commented those. So, yes, very nice sunset.
Coyote. That was a pretty good sized coyote.
Yeah, it was.
I guess it's probably on Twitter, huh?
Oh yeah, it's on Twitter.
Oh, Corpus Christi's where your audio gear's from. That's sick. Look at that. Look at how pretty that sky is. I wish I had a camcorder plugged into the front windshield so I could zoom in and stuff. We're just running on the DJI action camera. But man, she is pretty.
It honestly feels pretty weird being out here not chasing storms. Like we're coming out here for something and it's not supercells.
I know, it's weird, right?
Yes, sir. This seems like kind of a random four-way stop.
Yeah, it is.
What kind of truck are you driving? We're in a RAV4. We got roof cameras too, so I mean we can look off to the south, we can look behind us back to the east, look off to the north, go back up to the front. Hell, I even have
for this location.
an internal camera. Here, see if it'll even turn on though. It's been having some issues just turning itself on for whatever reason, but there it goes. Well, good morning, Sleeping Beauty. It's about time you turned on. I'll bet you haven't been turned on in like 2 months though. I can't be mad at you for that. Unplug that for a second. Screen. No, I didn't mean to lock the screen. Sorry, please. No, I do not want orientation lock on. There we go. Now we should be cooking fire. There. This is called HDMI 8. So yeah, here we are.
So we also have an internal camera too, which is nice. So you guys can see me, which is cool. I won't use it a lot, especially when we're driving, but it'll be good when we're, doing breakdowns and whatnot too. So.
And I had the audio double playing.
Almost looks like a shelf out there.
There we go. I just had to fix the audio.
I know it does. It's weird.
When I plugged that other camera in, tried playing audio or taking in my mic from my action camera and my microphone, my mounted mic, so. That back camera, I gotta center that. It's a little cockeyed. Oh, the lighting's so good you can see the dents on my hood. I'll pan down a little further so you can see the dents even more. You have to go now? You got dinner? Hey, thanks for hopping on, Amanda. Appreciate you being here. It's pretty awesome. I just put an AirPod in so I could hear our audio on the stream because I wanted to hear how if it sounds better than it usually does, and holy cow, I didn't realize how much of a difference that shotgun mic actually does. Redman and Jaden are messing around out in the Panhandle right now. Does the Texas Panhandle have the greatest fire risk? And when will that fire risk start? Fire risk is already there right now, but it's going to continue getting even more volatile throughout tomorrow and Wednesday. And that risk will be across much of the Panhandle of Texas and the Oklahoma Panhandle. So that'll be tomorrow and Wednesday. It's going to be windy as hell tomorrow. Just buckle up. This is going to get real windy. Can all the chasers see the radar as you can? What are you asking, Teresa? Sorry, I didn't really understand your question.
Yeah, it legit looks like a base over there. I guess that's how storm-starved we are.
Ryan, are you talking about Ryan Shoal whiskey?
And I don't know why. I know better, but keep doing it.
It's literally the same, bro.
Shoal, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't talk to that guy, so I don't know anything about his mission. Hope he's doing good though. I just don't talk to that guy. Yeah, that's the same guy. Yeah, he doesn't have a radio anyway. There's only a few of us that have these radios on the radio network. Well, that's cool that you mod for him. Will I be live tomorrow, and if so, what time? I do not have a time for you. I will be live tomorrow for sure. I just don't have a time. Probably in the morning when the wind kicks up, because we're gonna go try to find that little honey hole where all the semis tip over. Jaden and the others see the same storms you can see. You mean the same cloud? They can see the same clouds I'm looking at, yeah. There's no storms though right now, just clouds. But yeah, in a sense, they're seeing the same sky I'm seeing. If that's what you're asking. Ryan's cool, lovely, excitable young guy. Yeah, no, he's good. He's good. He's just young. Just gotta surround himself a little bit of a better crowd, but he's got a bright future in chasing. Look at that sky. It's just beautiful out here. Fire close to Pentex outside of Amarillo. Yeah, Blake was messaging me about that earlier. Said there was a fire over there. They better get a good handle on that tonight, because last thing they want is that wind to pick up early in the morning and let that thing get ripping. Will not be good.
You have a minivan up here going, I mean, ridiculously slow. I'm not even doing the speed limit. They're probably doing like 40, maybe, tops.
Scanning just a OHP, not picking anything up. Still an awesome sunset. Yes, it is. Oh, it's funny, I just changed the setting on my radio. Now I already got OHP picked up. You're in Amarillo. Can see the clouds coming in from New Mexico. Heck yeah. Looks like a watercolor painting. Yes, it does. That hood looks like a pebbly beach sunset. Yes. Yeah, this hood's seen some stuff, let me tell you.
Eating it also.
There's one right there. Do you want to go?
No, it's okay. I'll wait till we get some Mexican. That's the main reason I'm waiting. Like, oh, safe room. Mexican does sound very good. I guess Austin's could be considered slightly Mexicanish.
Yeah, slightly Mexicanish, but not like real Mexican food. But yeah, I know. Mexican food sounds just so good right now. Have you found a place in Boise City? I haven't looked yet.
Were you the one with Brandon and Scott in the snow? Yeah, me and Brandon were together in Carolina. Scott showed up like 6 hours later, but yeah, that was me. Me and Brandon were pushing people out of the snow all night in Greenville, North Carolina, and the next day also. That was us. I was in a rental car. Right now I'm in my own car, which is nice. Feels good being here.
That seems to be all they have. I know they have a Dairy Queen. I remember eating there quite a few times through the year. Subway, of course, and loves, but I need to take a break from Subway. And I can't remember if there's any other place. I think the Dairy Queen's like the only fast food place there. I'll go and check.
I could use an all-subs beef and bean burrito right now.
Oh, I love those things. I enjoy eating it also. Yeah, those beef and bean burritos. I love it when they have the catfish. That is always good. And their chicken's pretty good too sometimes, especially if it's pretty fresh.
Yeah, there's two in Boise. The one on the east side of town, I know you know how to pronounce it. It has a 5-star rating, bro, and the pictures look fire.
We might as well just do that if it's going to be open late enough. And I would think it is. I mean,
Open till 9, so we'll have 2 hours.
Hey, what's up, Christopher? How are you?
good. All right. We're good.
Yo, what's... Holy cow, I didn't even see...
Sucks that our sunset was
my buddy hopped in on my Twitch. Nathan! What's good? I don't know if you're still in here, but... What's good, brother?
I know. I'm definitely bummed. It would have been just an absolute killer sunset.
Yeah, he's still here. What's up, Nathan? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So, Beck's got me set up.
Looks legit.
Figured I'd come join the dark side with you over here on Twitch a little bit. Maybe see if we can start pushing some Storm Chaser views on it. I know you've been streaming over here for a long time. You actually met Nathan in person. That's crazy. There we go. Get out of that construction zone. This guy is flying.
Anytime I mention anything, are you going to be live on YouTube?
Yeah, you've attracted me. Jordan might even have that Ethan guy commenting that on his posts all the time. Yeah, I almost every single time I make a post, yeah, Ethan.
streaming at TwitchCon. That's nuts. That's pretty cool. I never got into streaming on Twitch until now. Now we're gonna do it, but see how it does. Figured might as well. I need to get some new merch out though, like new merch designs. I gotta figure out how to, somebody to do that. I was gonna have my cousin do it, but I don't know how it's gonna work with her being a tattoo artist and whatnot. We still have 167 miles, so about 2 hours and 20 minutes. No problem, Nexus. Thanks for hopping in. Good to see you. Hey, thanks, Nathan. I agree 1,000%.
Go ahead.
What a beautiful sunset. Jordan, my friend Anthony owns Anchor Merchandising and he makes shirts for a bunch of brands. He'll do something for you. That's awesome. Heck yeah, rocking and slotting. I have a guy who runs, so the WX store, he hosts all my merch on there, but if I was able to just give him designs, he'd be able to put it on the store for me. I just need to get designs. Like shirt designs, sweatshirt designs. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I need to get some more designs so I can actually start doing some more merch stuff, because I think it'd be cool to have some like retro stuff and, you know, some cool things. Yeah, hop in our Discord. Also, Christine, if you can pop that in there. What is the, if I type the same thing you type, Christine, will it pop up that Discord link for me too if I do ! Discord? Oh, thanks you guys. You guys are great. That works for me too. Great, thank you.
Channel 1.
Oh, thanks, Fuzz. Yeah, you can see on that link right there, that's all the merch I have for now. But I need to get some cool designs. I think it'd be sweet to get some really cool custom designs and some fun ones. I really want to get into doing some like typhoon merch, since I do the international typhoons and cyclones and hurricane, all that fun stuff. I think we can make some really cool things. But 2026 is the year we're gonna blow this channel up. Hi, buddy. Hi, cutie patootie. Aaron Rigby hopped in here. It's my boy, Blue. I meant to go live for members only, and I accidentally popped it live for public. And we've just been stuck here now for 2 hours. That's Aaron Rigby. If you don't follow Aaron, be sure to go check him out. Free show, yeah, basically. I was literally, like I said, I was just gonna do a members only stream, and went live publicly, and then you guys sweet talked me into staying live. So this is a glorified members only stream, but in the future it'll be members only. But I'll do some public ones like this too, just a Q&A. You're on the Discord now, and I added you. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I helped Aaron get his streaming stuff somewhat dialed in. It's not where I would want it to be yet, but it's 10 times better than what it was for him. Eventually, we'll get him up to par 100%, but his streaming should be way better going forward. So I bet he'll be live in Colorado for the wildfire threat too. So we'll be down in Texas and he'll be up there in Colorado. Exactly, just in time for the fire risk tomorrow. I also mic'd up my stream too, so this is all the audio's coming from a shotgun mic in the car. Sounds a lot better. They're so bad. Maintaining 150 people in here for just driving is pretty gnarly. Hey, Seawolf, thanks for becoming a member. W's in the chat for C. Let's go. Huge. That's awesome. So it should send out. So one thing, Omega Whiskey, is the Discord channel. I'm not sure if it does. Christine should be able to help me answer this. I think there should be a custom channel on Discord, and if there's not, there will be one for members only, YouTube members only. So if you become a member, it should be able to get put in there. So it'll notify you when I do go live for members only. If it's not in there, it will be, and if it isn't there, then it's already there, obviously. So, but Seawolf, thanks for becoming a member. Let's go. That's huge. I appreciate that. We're gonna grow this thing.
Everything to people in case they need 43 to fly on that individual permit.
You need to link Discord with your YouTube account. Okay. You heard Christine. Gotta link your Discord with your YouTube channel. And yeah, as I said before, our goal. I'm gonna go. I'll let you go, brother. Let her rip. I'm in no rush. I bet he flashes me hazards too. No, he probably will after. I'm not in a rush. I'll let you go past your buddy here. I want to get it to where we can do some member-only streams and actually have some fun in there and make it a little community. Obviously, those of you that aren't members, you're still part of it. I want you guys to hop in the Discord and be a part of it. So, I think we can grow it, make it pretty fun. I think it'll be really key when I do some of these international chases too. Make it very exclusive. The behind-the-scenes stuff very exclusive to my members only. Do typhoons and cyclones and stuff like that. So, as soon as you get 4 quid, I'll join. Sounds good, whiskey. Philippines are calling our names. Yeah, dangerous. What the hell is happening? Whoa. What the hell just happened? What the hell? That was really weird. That was wicked. All right, we're good. We're back.
I'll be out of my unit with this one. I don't have a hang on. I'm good.
610, okay. When you get back to U21 me.
Okay.
probably said that 15 times in the stream, but my God. Her music's just amazing. Hey, good to hear you're ready. Hey, thank you, Mark. I appreciate that comment. We're doing good. We're cooking now. That semi is literally stopped. All right, rock and roll, brother. Yeah, this sunset's just been rocking tonight. My God, look at it. Absolutely beautiful. We're cooking with fire, baby. We're cooking with fire. Just let me cook. We're coming into Elk City, Oklahoma. We're chasing the sunset. I don't think we're gonna catch it though. Hello, world. End of the night. Speed limit through here. 70. Put it in reverse, Terry. Speed it back up to 70 here. Nah, turn the brightness down on this bad boy. There we go. Yeah, there's no 15% tornado threat, Christopher. It's all good. That's a severe weather threat. That's not necessarily a tornado threat. There's been a lot of people overhyping it. It's a severe weather threat. There could be tornadoes, but that's not a 15% for tornadoes. Yeah, no, there's a threat, but it's still far. It's still a couple days out. We don't really know exactly the level of it yet. Could be tornadoes, but so hard to tell this far out. But it's got to be careful with some of the weather info we take. And there's a lot of people that just start spewing stuff on the internet. Yeah, there's a lot of overhype. Don't get me wrong. It could be a big end. It could end up being a decent event. But 4 days out is extreme to be talking even about like using words like strong tornado threat or even tornado, like higher end tornado threat. It's crazy to use that far out because like you don't know until the models come in and whatnot there. So there could be severe weather out there though. Don't get me wrong. Just gotta monitor. We'll be there. if there is. What you want? Yeah, I want to come out there and see those water spouts that happen out there. Whiskey. I bet they're nuts. The internet's gonna internet 100%. Hey, see you later, Nathan. Thanks for hopping in on Twitch. Appreciate you. What you doing, girl? You doing me right? Gave Nathan the invite link for YouTube. I don't think wind turbines have anything to do with water spouts or tornado genesis. Oh, sick. That's awesome that he made it into the Discord. Thanks, Christine.
And now we're back in Oklahoma.
Say, welcome back to Oklahoma again.
Are you in the Panhandle?
Yeah, we just crossed in the. What is that semi doing? Yeah, we just crossed in the Panhandle.
I'm just about to cross into Texas here, west of Oak City.
Nice. Yeah, we've all been doing a lot of crossing into Texas and Oklahoma the last few days. Just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, I think we're going to stay up in Boise City tonight. Just kind of, I guess, work it from there in the morning, see what happens.
Sick. Maybe I'll see you out there, maybe I won't.
Right, yeah, that's the thing with like fire weather is it's like just go throw yourself somewhere where you know. Yeah, it's like just go throw yourself out there and hope something happens close by.
For sure. Yeah, 50 to 70 mile an hour is definitely what the wind's supposed to be tomorrow. It's gonna be howling. It's gonna be. We'll probably end up getting an extreme or high wind warning in the morning.
You did remember to grab the fireworks, right?
Yep, I've got the fireworks on board. We're good to go.
Okay, good.
Y'all are insane. That's hilarious.
Redman, you still got the pack of cigarettes I gave you earlier, right?
Yeah, I stopped smoking for a little bit too, so I can smoke something later tomorrow when the winds get up high.
Y'all are ridiculous. My stream's probably like, what the hell?
Wait, are you doing a members only stream right now?
It was supposed to be a members only stream, and then I accidentally went live publicly, and then everybody talked me into staying public.
Me and Wayne are gonna get a call from the FBI tonight.
Nah, it's obviously joking, but I thought it was pretty. I was like, that's funny, right?
Right.
red flag warning has been issued for this location.
Yeah, it is.
I think it caused fire too. You would think, anyway. Yeah, I did not expect to be coming back out here into the high plains after the past several days. You know, I was just like, play Oklahoma, Texas to my cold core and start heading north. But here I am heading back towards the Rockies.
You've never seen a red flag warning? Yeah, that's usually pretty indicative of very dangerous fire weather.
Yeah, I noticed weather-wise here it shows some high wind warning, but I don't see any red flag warnings. Aren't we under a red flag warning here, or are they not issued at yours?
Yeah, we got red flags.
Okay. Also,
Have they issued the high wind warning yet, or is it still just an advisory?
it's showing up as a high wind warning here on weather-wise.
Red flag up in Rapid City too tomorrow, not surprised. Hello, fellow South Dakotan. I used to live in Rapid.
High wind warning, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m.
For tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Southwest to west winds 35 to 45 sustained with gusts up to 70 miles per hour expected.
Yeah, that'll do.
Oh yeah.
Damaging winds will blow down trees and power lines, which I know it's like standard for a high wind warning. They have to say that, but yeah, if there are, if power lines come down, we got big problems.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, thanks, Delmar. I love that. My stomping grounds is from up there. I went to college in Chadron and lived in Rapid and always covered that area hard when I lived up there. I miss that area so much. It's an OG in the chat. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Thanks for being here. It means a lot, honestly. Hello? What's up, Jaden? What is poppin'? Everybody say what's up to Jaden. Jaden's in the chat. want to use my front light bar, but I'll blind everybody.
There's a surprising amount of bugs out.
Yeah, I know, yeah. When you got out over there for the sunset, I looked up and my light bar is plastered.
We're almost in Texas, guys. We're almost there. All my exes live in Texas. That's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. Great song.
It's a long-lasting sunset glow to the west there.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, it just will not die. You were singing that 2 days ago. Hell yeah. So we're gonna have a stream guest with us the next 2 days. We'll have Blake Brown in the car. He's a good guy. He's an awesome guy. Tony Christie. I bet I'd recognize the voice. I'm gonna point the camera to the north and see if that lights up on there at all. My light bar.
I would have got over in the right lane, let this guy get by,
Sure does.
but I didn't know there was going to be a right lane. And it was the right turn lane, and then the end of that turn lane turned into another lane.
So maybe the key here is I turn the light on first, let the camera set, switch, and it should be in focus so it doesn't blow it out. There we go. That's cool. Something in the sweet tea, you're barking up the right tree. If you want a sky full of stars. Have you heard Ella Langley's new song yet?
No, I have not. I seen it. It came up on my release radar on Spotify on Friday, and I just haven't got around to checking it out yet. Wetzel's new song came out too, and that kind of stole the show for me.
That Cole Wetzel song's pretty good too. Ella's is really good.
Just casually driving on the shoulder there, dude. That's something.
I'm gonna check out that new song right now since you reminded me of it. I'll let you know what I think. Oh, that reminds me, Jordan, speaking of on the Cole Wetzel subject, when we were at the summit, Redman, I can't remember his name, you might remember him. Anyways, there's this guy there that like does these big cooking events for like concert, like singers and stuff and large events, and we were talking to him outside, and he was like, yeah, I don't know if you know who Cole Wetzel is.
I added Becca's Ahmad yesterday.
I'm like, no, like, that's awesome, heck yeah.
Or 2 days ago.
Summit. There was a summit. Oh yeah, you don't remember any of that.
Don't expect much.
No, I don't remember his name, but I don't remember many people's names anyway. Usually it takes me a while. But I remember standing out there talking with him though.
Picking up an air helicopter there.
Why couldn't you stream graphics, Jordan? Those look, fire when...
Thank you.
Do they seriously have Christmas lights up still?
I think he got lost for words. I think he was gonna ask me when I did
That should be
it.
a crime. Oh, I kind of like it. It's kind of random. Yeah, look at that. Man.
I was like stressing out. We had Christmas lights up, like 2 weeks after New Year's, and I was stressing out then. I couldn't imagine having them up in mid-February.
They'll be out here chasing. We're going to come through here one night in June. They're still going to be there.
I need to program a mute button in my YOLO deck. So I can just hit a button and it goes boop and mutes on and off. I should be able to do it, but I just gotta play with it.
When we get into Boise City here, Redman, don't let me forget we need to test out our new firework launchers on our roofs before we go in and eat.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, might pull off right up here and see how that goes, just to have them ready for tomorrow.
Y'all are ridiculous.
For some reason, I do not remember there being like on and off ramps here.
Yeah, you know, it's weird. I've been through Boise City a bunch, but it's rare I actually go like into town.
I've been through that town many times.
I always find myself like skirting around the outskirts.
Yeah, I've rarely come through.
We're going to Allsup. 20 miles, guys. We're going to Allsup.
Boise City up here in the heart of town.
I have a PDS all subs intercept in T-minus 22 miles.
I do love me some all subs. I resisted it today.
I haven't had a all subs beef and bean burrito in a while, so you can guarantee I'll be able to shit through a screen door later this evening.
Oh, that's a good shit there.
All jokes aside, I figured it was a funny joke. I figure you guys think that's funny. I just ordered White Castle. There you go, brother.
That's a big awesome.
Alright, Jordan, we're rolling up to our restaurant here in Boise City, so safe travels. Might see it tomorrow, might not. Good luck and stay safe out there.
Yeah, right back at you guys. I'm sure I will see you guys over the next 2 or 3 days, especially if we have that severe weather threat Thursday. So stay in touch. I'll be on the radio tomorrow too. So.
Copy that. Yep, we will holler at you on the radio tomorrow, and yeah, we might even end up road tripping out to that severe threat together, depending on where we end up over the next couple days here.
I'm sure we will.
Farewell, Jordan.
Farewell, Red Man. See you soon.
Alright, you ready to launch these fireworks, bro?
Let me. Yeah, there's a lighter. All right.
All right. What's everybody up to right now? I know we have 115 people watching right now, but what's everybody doing? Facebook. You're pretending you're driving, that's hilarious. Cataloging Pokemon cards, 1:30 a.m., so you're just chilling. Chatting in Facebook groups, heck yeah. Doing homework, plaque practice for 3 class quizzes. Oh wow. Where do you go to school? Men's speed skating. Is rewatching your own drives not normal? I don't know. Yeah, good luck, Seawolf, for sure. To see what our stream overlays look like at night now that it's getting dark out, how it'll look in the future with tornadoes. You're hot and I miss you. I miss you too, boo. I miss you too, boo. They say what's up to Brandon. Love you, Brandon. Going to cover some wildfire stuff. Do you know if Ryan's gonna go live at all? Also, how's the car going? If you have the radio, you can hop on the radio. I'll turn mine back on. If you're that bored, because I've just been sitting here BSing. I'll turn my radio back on. Hey, thanks, Rockin'. I'll take a look at it later. I walked into Ryan's house today and cussed him out. He was so taken back. Did you actually cuss him out? Yeah, I'll go to TAC 1. Or we can go to our private channel. I guess it doesn't matter. We're on a live stream. We're not going to say anything dumb anyway. I'm going to stay on TAC 1. Yeah, Ryan Hall is who we're talking about. Yeah, a whole lot of people apparently didn't know weather call existed. I don't know what the whole uproar was about that. It's like, whatever. WX Twitter and its complaints. It's comedy these days. I cannot wait for this beef and oh my god, this burrito's gonna be so good.
Channel 1.
I'm not a fan of y'all bot. Yeah, you don't have to be. Hey guys, there's a Texas sign. We're in Texas. She's from Texas, I can tell by the way. It's two stepping around the room. Hey, thank you, Mallory. Appreciate you. Aw, shoot. I missed Seawolf's comment back on where they went to school. Maybe they didn't say.
Channel 2. Channel 1.
Turn my scan off.
Scan off.
Copic, if you want to go to private channel, we can.
Scan on.
So I think Jaden and Redman are on scan. Yeah, Ryan's awesome. He's a good guy. They're on their channel.
Channel 2. Channel 4.
It's channel 4 hour. Oh, there's that extreme wildfire danger sign. Are we channel 4 now? Oh, that's cool, Seawolf. Holy cow, you're streaming at 1080p smoothly. Yep. It's ripping. We're ready to rock for severe season. Just about, actually. We got a few little tweaks.
Channel 5.
I got it, Brandon. I'm in there now.
Yeah, I mean, we could have did off-air or private, it doesn't really matter, or the tag channels.
Sweet. I just know you changed the channels yesterday or something, so I was just double checking.
Yeah, I had to reprogram them all to adhere to Ryan's capability of getting into them.
Is he going to start actually tapping in and using these finally?
Yeah, I showed him how to do it and all that stuff. I had to get them all logged in and set up with the dispatch.
We're headed to Amarillo.
On our radios now.
Thank God that I don't have to tap in via whatever that app was.
Yep, that was pretty glad I was able to get that done with him today, but I just pretty much hung out with him most of the day, him and Dalton, and then got some stuff set up for the streaming stuff, and was chatting with them about all that stuff.
Everything go good over there? Is it fun?
Yeah, I got to see Y'allbot's brain. Y'allbot is huge.
Oh, I'm sure it's nuts. Well, the whole thing they got put. I bet they have like an entire server thing going with Y'allbot.
6 different server racks.
I am not at all surprised.
Yeah, he told me it costs him like friggin' $20,000 a month to run Y'allbot. Like, that's wild.
That's actually ridiculous.
Looks like your stream and all the overlays and all that are going good. Are you still using the yellow box, or are you doing something else? It looks pretty dang clear. You've had some of those gray screen glitches, but that is your most likely your codec. If you're using OBS, you probably didn't switch to H265 or HEVC on your output would be my guess.
I think it's just because I'm tripping, like if I have like a signal trip or something, because it should be at H265 out of OBS as well, but the I am still going out of the yellow box, but it doesn't do a true variable bitrate to a custom SRT. So I'm actually going to get an encoder. I'm still going to use the yellow box. I'm just going to start using it as a HDMI switcher. And then the encoder my guy's going to send me will actually do that variable SRT bitrate. So that'll be flawless when it gets here.
Oh, that's good, yeah, because I mean, I love the YOLO box, but yeah, I use it the same way. The YOLO box is just no more than a switcher for me, so I get that completely, but it looks like everything's running good on your end, and I know you're out for the fire weather stuff. Redman was asking me if he could do a stream tomorrow, and I was like, well, we'll see how it goes. My laptop's almost dead, so I can't log in to set anything up right now.
Yeah, no, I think I finally got the streaming stuff dialed in. Greenville, North Carolina, being able to diagnose my audio issue was like revolutionary, and then getting that fixed, getting set up on the restreamer with John, and then linking with our guy has been chef's kiss.
Yeah, I gotta give big props to Ryan again, because you know, he built my overlays and all that, and I love them. But he's like, you know, there's more that we can do and all that. And I was like, yeah, there's more stuff I want to do. So we want to get like my fuel gauge on screen, but we have to figure out a way to be able to send that data and all that stuff. And he just told me, he's like, so here's what I'm gonna do. He's like, I'm gonna have Y'allbot watch every one of your live streams, check what your chat is saying, analyze stuff for what's realistic, and then Y'allbot is going to ask you if you want certain additions made to your stream or not, and you can approve or deny them, and if you approve them, they'll get sent to me, and then I'll hit the final approval button, and then Y'allbot will remake your overlays.
Heck yeah. Yeah, no, I can promise you, once people start seeing my new overlays and like seeing what's going on with your stuff, we're gonna get absolutely just slammed.
Well, yeah, everybody wants the answers that we've got.
We gotta do literally everything we possibly can to like just not hand that away to people.
No, I completely agree with it. I mean, it's what we've discovered, and the people we've discovered are really revolutionary and all this stuff, so it makes a huge difference in all of it. So, I mean, I'm glad that he was able to hook you up really well with all your stuff. I think that's pretty awesome how well you set up your stream. I mean, I had no doubt he would do that for you, but at the same time, I also didn't expect it to be as awesome as it is, but that's just kind of how he is. He just gets really honed in on it and just absolutely freaking locks in and just provides such an incredible product.
Yeah, he's a rock star. I am paying him just to do that stuff, because like he definitely deserves it.
Oh yeah, he's great, without a doubt. I'm just trying to fine tune some of my stuff too. I do like your ticker at the bottom. I've always wanted to do that, but I'm always just like, I've wanted to have that kind of stuff set up, but I'm always worried about taking too much space on the screen.
Yeah, it makes sense. The ticker itself down there auto update, like literally takes the raw NWS data from the warning and puts it in there itself too. I don't do literally anything for that. It does it itself.
Yeah, I mean, you can get the files and all that, and then have them being read from a text file, and then have it all done that way. I'm sure that's kind of how that happens.
Yeah, but yeah, we did a lot of cool stuff. We're still gonna do a lot more cool stuff. I think we'll just adapt with the way the year goes and keep adding and tweaking stuff to make it cooler and more interactive. But having us, the main core of us out there with that kind of stuff, will set us apart from everybody else and keep our numbers growing.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. The only thing I wish I could change about yours, which I don't know if you crossed into Texas yet or not, but that's the only part that kind of sucks about using real-time IRL versus like how we pull the WeatherWise API. It's just because real-time IRL just does not update like fluidly by itself for whatever reason. Like, it usually does it, but it doesn't do it like frequently, where the WeatherWise API is constantly refreshing every time I'm in a different location.
Well, that's something I'm going to be working with my radar on when I go there next week, is getting it to track my live location, and then we can pull that data instead of real time, I'm sure. And that'll probably be better. Because, yeah, it says I'm in Sayre, Oklahoma, but I'm actually in Shamrock, Texas now. I do not know why that hasn't updated, but...
Well, I also, if you still end up with real time for a while as well, I also figured out a way to update all the stuff on your phone, and like it's kind of like I don't remember if it was you or Connor that said you were doing that. Yeah, I think it was you that said you could do that stuff with Streamlabs. I found a workaround for that, so you know, if you still use real-time IRL and all that, I can show you how to set it up where you can just open up an app on your phone and literally click one button and it'll refresh it.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I have the app and I just hit go, and it's just constantly running in my background. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's the gist of kind of what I have set up is I can change all the scenes. It's like much like Streamlabs, but you can customize it even specific to like your specific source, which would be your location, where you can press a button and it'll specifically refresh the source for that location and all that.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll have to talk to Beck, see if he can figure that out.
I don't know where Redman and Jaden ended up, but I know that they're going to be out for that tomorrow too. You going to make it up for Thursday?
I was just talking to them on the radio a minute ago. I think they're up by Boise City. And yeah, Thursday it looks like a good day of severe weather. You bet I'll be there. I'm not gonna go up there for something like yesterday though.
Trying to figure out what even happened yesterday.
Sorry, 2 days ago.
Oh, I was gonna say apparently it was so insignificant I can't figure it out.
Where's my wallet? Gotta get gas.
piezo overlays and stuff like that. I was like, that stuff I couldn't even figure out. I don't know where to place code or any of that stuff. And he was like, oh yeah, I can have all that done for your stream if you ever decide you want it. And I was like, yeah, but then I'm just running into the I don't want to block too much of my stream and stuff like that. And he's like, yeah, no, I get that.
That's why I like mine right now, because it's like, it's sleek, but it's got everything I want in there too.
Yeah, I mean, that's the key too. And if you angle your camera right too, that makes a world of difference. Because I always have mine angled lower, you know, like kind of how yours is. That way the dash is technically on like the lower third or whatever you want to call it. And then that part is what's blocked out by the overlays.
I just figured out I had my real time shut off. That's why it wasn't updating. I literally accidentally shut it off. But I'm gonna run into all subs quick. I'll be right back on the radio.
Copy.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. Bear with me. We'll be back. You guys got to babysit the car, though. Make sure nobody steals anything. I'm relying on all of you guys. Don't let me down. All right, we're back. Hey, thanks for holding it down. We held down the fort. I am back, ready to rock.
Gotta get my kids to bed. I don't know if your radio's on, but Chad, if you're listening, let them know that I'm getting my kids to bed, so I'll be off for a second.
You're good. My guy's just waving me to go, so I'm gonna go. right. The time is now for a beef and bean burrito from All Subs. So hyped for this, oh my god.
A red flag warning has been issued for this location.
Yeah, now that I have the real time turned on, it's working. So that was my own fault. Sir, burp a lot from that burrito. Slingshot engaged. Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff. Bing boom. As you guys can see, the seatbelt sign has been turned off. You are now free to roam the cabin. We have reached our cruising altitude of 25,000 feet. Currently going 81 miles per hour, westbound on I-40. We have an estimated arrival time at 9:10 p.m. We will start our descent in approximately 1 hour and 15 minutes. So please, make yourself comfortable and enjoy the ride. Thank you for flying Jordan Hall Airlines. That burrito literally exploded. Thank you for flying Air Jordan. There it is. Extreme wildfire warning. Stupid ass iPhone trying to do night photos. I need to get it to auto. Turn that off. I feel so scared, guys. It's just dark out here. I'm scared. Hey, be safe, Jared says. Hey, where do you live, Jared? What part of the world are you in? Thanks, Amanda. Appreciate that. Humor is my favorite thing on earth. I love laughing. So you just can't take life too seriously, you know. Even if that means you gotta blow through 6 red lights in the passenger seat. You just gotta live a little. Too many storm chasers take themselves way too seriously. Live a little, have more fun. Yes, and yes, the snakes are doing really good, Mallory. I did not miss your comment earlier. And so is Sierra. I was sure you were gonna get an award for the most red lights ran in a season. I should have won that award. I think I should have gotten it. I also think I would have been the first human in mankind, in history of mankind, to run a red light from the passenger seat. Because apparently, if you're in the passenger seat hanging out the window, it's still your fault that your car went through a red light, even though you were not operating the motor vehicle. Yeah, Reed blows through red lights. Who are we kidding? I was having breakfast with Reed, was it 2 days ago? And we were joking about that, and then we went fishing yesterday. How was that? At the end of the day, you can frame me for all the red lights. I can just at least confirm that I was not in the Epstein files, so I think that's a win. I think that's a W. His mods are not great, no. He's got a lot of toxic, he's got a very toxic chat. He knows it too. He just can't really control it. Quiet, I'm finishing burrito number 2 here. And yes, it's so good. Another word I use for food, my dad taught me this. I'm doxing my dad. He wouldn't just say his food was good, he'd be like, oh my god, it's orgasmic. And so now I'm always like, oh yeah, his food's so good, it's orgasmic. It's my thing. I stole it from my dad, but Good night, Amanda. This chaser was asking people for money. Who? I hope your eye gets better. What does WO stand for? Oh, Whiskey Omega. Duh. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Holy chicken nuggets! Gotta spray your earrings, heck yeah. Hey, I'm streaming also, just don't say anything dumb, but I am,
Okay. Did you get my text?
No, what'd you say?
Asked about the camera guy, if you're yay or nay.
Oh, honestly, nah, not for this one.
Okay.
I'd rather do it, and like, I'd rather do it with him if we're gonna do a storm or something. I don't really want to do it for this.
Fair enough. Okay, I'll let him know if he just happens to be up here, if he decides to come up here, so I'm just doing this.
That's fine, but yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, what are you doing?
I just got up here to the studio, watching the live and stuff. So I'll be done here and probably back to the house pretty close by the time you get there.
Yeah, I'm about an hour out of Amarillo, so if you wanted to send me a pin to the house.
Yep, I'll do that now.
Cool.
And I'll keep an eye on your location if I'm still up here and be up here for a minute. I'll just have you come here or something. But I'll send you a trip pin to the house for sure.
Sounds good.
All right, see you.
Bye. You're my boy, Blue. Alright, we're gonna go default dark mode, Amarillo Drive.
An extreme wind warning has been issued for this location.
Up.
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry, I had to get the kids to bed. I'm like, I don't know why I'm white. Probably because I haven't had an energy drink today.
That's probably why. I just crossed into that extreme high wind warning, so I saw it alert my stream. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what I love about mine is anytime I cross into like a major alert like that, whether it be like hurricane warnings, PDS, tornado warnings, even, I think it's even set up for severe thunderstorm warnings. Anytime I cross that threshold, it always pops that alert up on the screen. I think it's pretty cool.
So we changed it. I got rid of that tornado siren, and now we just do the three, like, and then I found one of those warning voices and had it do, I customized it for each individual thing. So we programmed that in there. So now when it does that, it'll make the EAS tone and then say it out loud.
Yeah, that is exactly what I was trying to tell you the other day, that I thought it was, that's what I used to have, and I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Yeah, then I just don't need to worry about them getting slapped with a copyright for a tornado siren, you know? Don't need DJ Khaled coming after me.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty wild. I kept getting copyright strikes from some rapper's song because it had that. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, really? But you know how quickly everybody else is going to try and figure out how we're doing, or how we're doing what we're doing, and they're going to want to copy it.
Yep, that's why you guys we gotta kind of just gotta do what we gotta do to make sure people don't do it, or like have to figure it out themselves.
I've given virtually everybody answers enough that they can figure it out on their own how it all works. I don't know. I'm always good for helping lift each other up, but at the same time, like, the market has now become competitive, and trade secrets are trade secrets.
I'm all about helping people set their streams and stuff up too, but as far as the extra over-the-top features and the, like, you know, the bells and the whistles, you've got to keep that close, or else, you know, you're just hoping it's literally competitive. It's competition, like you said. If everybody has the same thing, then what's the point?
Nope, I completely agree with you on that one for sure.
I initially went live when I left my house, and I was trying to do a members only stream, and I accidentally made it public, and everybody was like, no, don't switch it back to members. And so this is a complete accidental stream.
Hey, but I mean, if it works, it works. I don't know what my plans are tomorrow. Like I said, Redman reached out to me this afternoon and was like, hey, do you think I can stream tomorrow? And I'm like, I didn't exactly plan it. What the hell's happening tomorrow? And he's like, well, an extreme fire risk. Like, he's like, it really helped if I could have an opportunity to make a little money too, because he still owes me for the radios this month and all that stuff. So I'm like, yeah, we can see. As long as I save enough battery on my laptop to schedule the stream, we should be able to squeeze one out if you get something interesting. So we'll see. I'm sure there's gonna be plenty.
That's so good to hear, Heather. Yes, I'm happy I kept it public.
Pretty wild. So I can only imagine what the next few days are gonna hold.
Well, yeah, I just crossed into that extreme high wind warning, so we're supposed to get gusts at like 70, 75 tomorrow, plus the fire conditions, and so I'm actually going to go stay at Blake's house, and we're going to team up and chase the fire out here. But he's got a few honey holes that he loves to go to that where semis always blow over. So it's like a wind tunnel. So in the morning, that's what we're going to go do, is go camp out and try to, well, I'll be streaming too, but see if we can't capture some semis blowing over before all the fires break out.
Yeah, I definitely, that'll be interesting to say the least. I'm sure you guys will have fun. Yeah, I don't know.
Holy cow, that's insane.
It makes me want to be out there
110 knot?
It's like, well, I need this wrap done anyway. That's what I was telling Ryan. Because if it wasn't for this wrap, I'd honestly be in the Sierra snow event right now. But I needed to knock out this wrap before things started going haywire with, you know, actual severe weather events. And quite honestly, it worked out well, because if I was already out in the Sierras, there ain't no way I'd be able to make it in time for Thursday, so.
Exactly. I'm just happy I finally got the streaming stuff figured out so I can hit the streams for Ryan really, 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 really hard coming into the spring. So when my 1 year comes up, he is like, you know, open him to actually just renew me. That'd be great.
Yeah, well, I had a lot of good talks with him and all that, because I know we all had like our, you know, differences with how, you know, they've been going live for like winter storms and all that. And he openly told me, he's like, you know, I hate doing that stuff, because he's like, that's the whole reason why I don't like show you guys the stream in the background like the whole time that stuff's happening, is because the viewers should be watching you guys, not watching me. Like, you guys are the ones out there doing the work. He was talking about a stream that, like, I can't remember what it was, but he just made a point that, you know, a rural tornado out there in the middle of nowhere that's impacting virtually nobody, like, yeah, now just because he has to, he goes live for it, not because he doesn't care about the people, but because he's got to. And, you know, when there's only a population of like 100 or something like that, he's like, I hate doing that, because the viewers should be watching you guys. You guys are the ones on the ground. You guys are the ones providing the content. If it's really nothing more than a good scene and it's not really impacting anybody, then all me having my stream on is keeping people from watching you guys, and I hate being put in that position.
Yo, what up, GW? 1000%. And yeah, I don't know. I just really want to keep, you know, be on his good graces as far as the streaming stuff goes, because I enjoy streaming with Ryan, obviously. So it's like, you know, when it comes that time, I hope we can figure it out. Because I don't go through weather-wise, but I feel like that isn't a huge issue with him. But I just want to make sure he's happy with it.
Oh yeah, no, he's more than happy with everything that everybody's been doing and working on. That's what our meeting's about. I gotta get I already know your email, but I gotta get everybody's email, because I sat down with them and I was like, yeah, well, wait, I think I told you about this meeting we're supposed to have. I don't know if I did or not. But we're gonna have a meeting with all of them.
I love that a lot, and I think him being able to be a part of the radios would be huge, because I completely forgot to be on that Zello thing until like late that night in Greenville, and I was like, dang it, because like I have no problem talking to him on stream and stuff. I just forget about that app. So if we had him on the radio at his own channel, it'd be so much better.
Well, now he's got his. I had him originally on his own channel, but no, like, we never used it. So I've got it set up where he can directly like relay to us. I think I can always set an extra one to ping to him, but there should be a way to do a private call one-on-one with him. But that might take some different programming, so I might just remake his channel that I had.
Hey, good night, Andy. Also,
way, you know,
whiskey. No, it'll be public.
Him, but you get, like, if you need to say something to Ryan now, if you say it, you should be able to just do it on TAC 1, 2, or 3, and he can respond on those channels. If he's logged into the dispatch console, he can listen into dispatch to TAC 1, 2, and 3. That's kind of why I deleted the Ryan Hall channel and all that, because he can just listen into our TAC channels, and if we say something to him or something, he can key up.
Gotcha. I wonder if there'd be a way for him to be. That's tricky, because like, what is it like? The only thing I worry about is him like turning the dispatch on and it going out on his stream, and then somebody saying something dumb because they don't realize that it's live on Ryan's stream.
Oh, I know, but he's been doing that already, like not pulling up the dispatch, but he always has my audio from my stream running in his background.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because there was like a specific spot for us to go, or for him to go, where it's like you can have those conversations and you know it's a channel that you need to behave on. I feel like that's a really good idea too.
Yeah, I can still set that up if needed, but I told him, I mean, for the most part, you know, anytime any one of us is live as an individual, we're a lot more respectful about how we say things and stuff like that. So that's what I told him. I was like, for the most part, as long as everybody knows that, you know, you're live or one of us is live, usually we cut it back. And I was like, but there is the occasional time that something slips out that's not necessarily like something horrible, but just something that shouldn't be said on a public airway. That's like, oh, okay, that's a little.
You guys see all the red lights flashing? It's
like,
all
yeah,
wind turbines.
I'm not really that worried about it.
Totally. But yeah, no, I think being able to communicate with him more and interact with him more would be helpful.
A
That'd
red
be nice.
flag warning has been issued for this location.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I just want to make sure I'm being useful to him. That's really all I care about.
Yeah, we're gonna do some trial and error type stuff. I'm sure for Thursday's stream, because I already talked to him about that. He's planning on being live for that if it ends up like going how the doofus was saying or what have you. But we'll do our little trial and error with the radios and see what works and what doesn't, and then I'll chat with them after the fact, and we'll see. You know, maybe we do want to create just a channel specific for him or whatever. You know, it doesn't really make a big difference to me, but you know, you could always do that and set it up to where, you know, anytime we key up on that channel, then it automatically comes hot over his stream like he has with Zello or what. I don't know. I'll chat with him more about that. I might go over to his house tomorrow. I'm not sure. He told me him and Dalton are going out, leaving tomorrow. They've got a trip that they've got to go on to Alabama for their stuff, and they told me, they're like, well, we don't leave until like 2 o'clock, so if you want to come over in the morning and just hang out for a couple hours before we leave, you can. But I have no idea. I've got a meeting with Fox at 11. I got another one at 3:30. I'm supposed to shoot with the podcast tomorrow, Lori's podcast. So I'm like, oh my gosh, why is everything hitting me at once?
Yeah, sounds like you're gonna have a busy day at least.
Which is why I'm like, maybe I won't go to his place tomorrow and just chill here at the hotel, because thankfully the hotel has a 2 p.m. checkout that I paid for. So I was like, alright, cool, 2 p.m. checkout. That means that I can stay till 2 and then have Chandler or somebody give me a ride over to the wrap shop. And the worst case scenario is the wrap will be done by, 5:30. Then that's fine with me. Go kill some time at the wrap shop or what have you. But who knows? I don't know. Tomorrow's just going to be a chaotic day, and I'm like, well, I don't know what the hell I'm going to have to do.
Sounds like it, but will that wrap be done by Thursday?
Oh yeah, it'll definitely be done by Thursday. It should be done by tomorrow evening. I mean, they've got, I don't know if you saw the pictures of, well, I think I only sent them on the group chat, but they've got most of it done already. They've just got they got to fine tune a few pieces and stuff like that. But he told me, he's like, it should be done in a decent time by tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I'll go check the group chat. I'm sure it's in there.
Yeah, I sent it in the group chat earlier. I don't know, I think everybody's muted that chat lately. I don't know why, or we just, none of us have been in it really.
Ah, I see, that looks cool. It looks almost like your old one that was wrapped.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. The back part, I'll send you a picture of the back part, because they're worried about how the trunk lid looks, because my YouTube channel name gets wonky on the trunk because of the way that the back of the trunk panel curves inward, so it made it look really weird. He's like, we can do a full reprint and redo your tailgate.
You can hear the wind now, huh? It's not too windy.
For that, I'm not really worried about it. It looks a little wonky, but then it also kind of makes it pop too, so I'll send you the picture.
Heck yeah, no, I look forward to seeing it. It looks good. definitely doesn't look like a cop car anymore.
Yeah, that's for dang sure. I just said they're still actively doing the wrap. They just like pre-staged the back portion, and that's what he sent me the picture of. So it looks like the Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic. It looks wonky, without a doubt, but at the same time, it kind of looks cool, kind of like something you do in what is that, freaking PowerPoint?
Yeah, it just makes it look like a wave. It's sweet. I think it looks really good. It's like blowing in the wind.
Yeah, so I just told him I wouldn't worry about it, because he was like, I'm just gonna reprint your whole rear tailgate, and I'm like, dude, don't do that for that. Like, that is such a waste.
No, it looks really good. I like it a lot.
You got a good point. I can't play it off as it looks like it's getting blown in the wind.
Meanwhile, I still get people banging on my windows thinking I'm ice.
You think that's bad? You should have thought you saw the looks I was getting today, getting dropped off by Dalton, because they got rid of the y'all truck or whatever, and they made the Suburban their primary like vehicle, and that thing, they put the light bar on it and everything, just straight up looks like a freaking ice vehicle.
I had somebody else banging on my window again today. I was like, are we really gonna do this? I'm 90% sure my vehicle, somebody took photos of me and my car and was questioning if I was ice.
I'm surprised I didn't really get people thinking that even when I was driving an unmarked police vehicle.
But yeah, I mean, again today I pulled up at Raising Cane's and bang, 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 bang on my window again. And I was like, yes. And somebody's like, yeah, who are you? Why do you have a computer in here? Why do you have all these light bars? And I'm like, what is it to you, dude? I'm a storm chaser. And he goes, yeah, sure you are. And I'm like, who even are you? Like, why are you harassing me in a Raising Cane's parking lot?
Yeah, I would lose it on people if they did that crap to me. I'd be like, who the hell do you think you are coming up here touching my car?
Yeah, banging on my windows. I'm like, yeah, first of all, I'm not ice. And I don't think, and second of all, even if I was, why is it okay to go bang on my window anyway? Like, leave me alone. It's one thing to be afraid of them. It's another thing to go walking up and trying to confront them for no reason, too. Like, people are scared of ice, I get it, but like, there's no point walking up and confronting people asking if they're ice, because that's just how you escalate. I went to college for criminal justice. I worked in law enforcement. I worked in emergency response, and literally in the first class ever in 101 criminal justice and everything is the power of de-escalation and the power of escalation. And it is never good to escalate a situation. And the amount of escalation that's just happening in the world today is so ridiculous on both sides. I just hate it. But there's nowhere for people to go up and start banging on other people's windows and asking if they're so-and-so. Like, that's like me going to somebody's house and like banging on their door and being like, hey, are you an OnlyFans model? Or, hey, are you a cop? Like, you just ask, like, it's none of your business who I am. Like, leave me alone. It's dumb. It's really dumb. There's a way to go about it, and I think the world's just a really nasty place right now, but at the same time, I think if you just turn the news off and decompress and you think about your life and what's affecting you outside of the media, you'll have such a good mental cleanse away from all of it, and you realize how not big of a deal a lot of this stuff is and how much it is noise.
An extreme
And like how much it
wind
actually
warning has been
doesn't
issued
affect
for
your
this
day-to-day
location.
life. with that being said, that is literally all I'm going to say about it. Because I'm not going to get political on here at all. But I just think, you know, it's good to take mental breathers away from both of it, all of it. And just focus on the things you like. And if you see something you don't like, just don't interact with it. Don't give it attention. Because social media, everybody here should know, pays attention to what you watch and what you like and what you do. And if you see something you don't like, but you interact with it or you give it attention, it's gonna think you like that in your algorithm, and it's gonna start pumping that kind of content directly into your feed, and it's just gonna overwhelm your entire life. So that's why for me, I just avoid it at all costs. I block people, and now my feeds are nothing but memes and tornadoes and volcanoes, and honestly, it's a good mental cleanup. Like none of that stuff affects me in any way, shape, or form, and it's good to just focus on you and what you like to do, and makes you happier at the end of the day. Vinyl records and the weather. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I just want to be her so bad, it hurts so bad, it hurts so. I just want to be her. I don't even drive a Police Explorer. I drive a frickin' RAV4, but I have all the extra add-ons and stuff, and people think it's a cop. Don't blame them, but like, even if it was a cop, like, why does it matter? It doesn't. Also, it looks like someone took a hammer to my car, so kind of tell it's not a cop car. Good move, Darren. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. There's nothing wrong with being into politics either. I think being able to have a civil debate and, you know, talk your differences out is important. And I think it's important that everybody has different views and different opinions, because that helps people learn and the world to grow. Like, that's how you learn things, and, you know, and I think the day and age we live in now, it's like, if you have a different opinion than me, then it's like, nowadays it's like, oh, well, then I don't like you and you're X this and X that, instead of, oh, you have a different opinion than me, maybe I don't necessarily agree with you, but we can have a civil conversation and a debate, and then once we're done, move on and keep being friends and go talk about something else. But people tend to overlook that really hard in today's world, and it's an instant, oh, you don't agree with me? All right, well then screw you thing, and I absolutely hate it. I'm like, it's no different than sports. You have your favorite team, I have my favorite team. We can have the debate about who's a better player, who's a better team. I agree with this call, no, I think that call is stupid. It's no different than it is with politics. Obviously one's a sport, one's politics and whatnot, but very similar. You can have those debates, but you can't be hateful towards one another. It's never gonna work. So again, I'm gonna get off my pedestal and my rant, but I feel like I just like wanted to voice that out there for people to think about and hear. Will AI ever replace tornadoes and chasers? Not a chance. Never. Not in my lifetime.
Well, you think your scanner's gonna come in big time and handy tomorrow?
I'm hoping so. It hasn't picked anything up since I got into Texas, but I'm also in a very rural area, so there's probably not a lot going on over here. I love country. I'm an Ella fella. I'm a big Ella Langley guy. I also love Luke Combs and whatnot, but big Ella fella.
Well, I mean, hopefully it works out. I'm sure it will.
Oh, it'll work. I'm excited to let it rip. Chris Stapleton's pretty good too. Hey, Toby Keith. My daddy served in the army.
What do you think? You think you're gonna find some fires tomorrow?
Oh, it's not a matter of if. It'll happen. 100%. There'll be a fire somewhere. I bet you it'll start from a downed power line.
I mean, that's all it takes. Just a little spark, whether it's a power line or chains dragging on the ground or cigarette butt, you never know.
Exactly. That's how that Smokehouse Creek fire started last year. The power line blew over.
So the freaking truck could blow over and cause sparks.
Glass in a window. Oh yeah, glass in a window. Beck said glass reflecting in a window too. I mean, that's a good point.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of ways it could happen, unfortunately.
It will happen. There'll be a fire somewhere. The question is, will they be all over it on time or not? I believe it, Mallory. Yeah, there won't be any storms though, so there won't be lightning tomorrow. But also, thanks again, guys, everybody, for being in here. Like I said, this was a very random stream that was supposed to be members only, but here we are. How far in are we? Like three and a half hours in. So it's been fun hanging out with you guys. What do I think of the Dominator 3? Well, I drive it sometimes. I'm actually going to be driving it again this year, so it's one of my favorite. I love that vehicle. I have the spare key on my keyring in here. It's one of my favorite vehicles. I love that vehicle so much. A lot of memories in there. A lot of long drives and junk food and fun memories. No storms, we're chasing fire danger. But yeah, in the future, when we do these drives to target areas and whatnot, I'm gonna start doing those as member-only streams, just the drive to the targets and whatnot. And obviously, there'll be other member-only streams, but want to start focusing on that. And then, obviously, all of the storm chases will be public for everybody to watch. Our relative humidity is all the way down to 26. We can see that down to 10 to 15 tomorrow afternoon. So it's going to get dry as a mofo. I wish YouTube wasn't as strict as far as music goes. Because, like, this quiet drive's nice, but I would love to have some tunes on, you know, where we could all vibe to the tunes, but it is what it is. Copyright's important, too. I understand that a lot, but... Huh, that's good to know, Beck. We're getting there. We're making good progress right now. Tomorrow will not be a members only stream. It'll be a public stream. Anytime we actually do a weather event, I will not gatekeep that. That'll be public for everybody. I could do what on Twitch for many years? Oh, listen to music. Did they stop that too on Twitch? get it. It's just brutal. Don't mind me, I'm just messing with the camera angles right now too. Wish you could learn to drive through videos. Oh man, big yawn. I'm gonna sleep like a rock tonight. I agree. It'd be cool to have a little bit of a subscription service. Like, for example, I pay for Artlist.io. So, like, when I make documentaries or videos and I can use their music, I get a license so I can post it on my YouTube channel. It should be similar to that for live streams. There's the troopers. Interesting. There's no current fire right now. We're just heading to Amarillo. So we're about 20 miles out of Amarillo. We're almost there. But we're here basically. We're in the Texas Panhandle. This is going to be where we're going to see some very significant fire dangers. Basically already now, but really ramp it up tomorrow into Wednesday. We're going to be seeing winds sustained at 40 to 50 miles an hour tomorrow, gusting all the way up to 70 miles an hour. Sorry about that. That was an aircraft. aircraft channel. Guys should start being able to see the glow of Amarillo up in front of us. Hey, thank you, JS. I appreciate that. Some departments are closed off, whiskey, but there's a lot that aren't. It's public information at the end of the day, but yeah. Hey Christine, is Clement still streaming? He is. How many viewers does he have in there? I'll raid his stream once we're done over here. He doesn't have redirecting on, but I sent him a message. Yo, what up, Gareth? How are you? Now we're picking up some scanner traffic.
at Family Dollar on a trespass that's been pending.
Myself and 6'5", we're going to be 10-8-6-3 will advise, so we're clear on that call, monkey.
10-4-32, 33, you can 22.
Trying to figure out how I can see here. Studio settings. I wonder if you can do it here.
Stewart Florida Boulevard 2403 South Bombay on a trespass. Caution advising there's an irate customer in the parking lot.
Alright, 4-5-2, look at me, we can just take it.
5-7 and 7.
5-6, can you put a number? We can take that call, lady.
5-1-5-2 and 7.
Pretty sure my stream title even tells you what I'm chasing. It's en route to critical fire danger. So. My nicotine, my lips on a bliss and the neon lights. What I'm doing is, now we're getting here, I'm working with Brandon Clement right now, WX Chasing. I'm going to set it up to where we can stream raid him once we're done here, once I get the Blakes. last second exit. Bear with me. We're just gonna top off the gas tank, so we're ready to rock and roll in the morning. Maybe even clean the windshield off. Damn, you sure are a QT pie. I'm so clever. Just kidding. You were just facing. I'm just saying, keep on moving around now, baby. Let's just say, baby. Alright. Dude, you guys are rock stars. I just want to let you guys, every single one of you in here know, you guys are literally rock stars for just chilling and riding along. Love you guys.
Five zero two five one six.
right. We got gas. All right. Obviously, there's a reflection. You're going to see the HDMI cable, but...
Engine driver service.
Alright, here we go. Nope, shit, my door's open. Now we're good. I'm gonna pull over quick so I can set the redirect to...
Dispatch clear 24 to BSA.
Alright guys, so I'm actually going to end the stream. It's been fun. I'm not going to dox Blake's house, but we will be live tomorrow. I'm going to schedule a stream for tomorrow, and it should be really fun. So we'll be chasing fire danger, high wind warning and stuff tomorrow. But don't leave right now just because I say we're done. I'm going to push you guys over to Clement, one of my best friends. He's in California right now covering the atmospheric river and the extreme snowstorm right now. So I'm going to bump you over there. Do me a favor and just spam him. When you get in there, just be like, raid from Jordan. Just make it known you're coming over there, and we send him. But with that being said, I love you guys. Did that auto? Nope, we're good. Audio should be good. But yeah, love you guys. Thanks for being here. This was a really random stream, and I'm happy it happened. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. So, peace out.